Okay, welcome in, Brainy the RPG Cat. Welcome in. Okay, so it's been it's been 2 weeks since we did the Wayback Machine stream. So we were playing Mass Effect 2. We were about halfway in, and I took a little bit of time to knock out a bunch of the resource mineral scanning, which was the dreadfully boring part that I didn't want to do on stream. So did that. We're caught up on that for now. So, we're not yet set up to do the big conclusion yet. We still have a bunch of loyalty missions to do still. And we haven't done any of the DLC missions yet. So we're going to knock out all of that before we do the big conclusion. Except for maybe the Arrival DLC, which we might do after. Because it makes more sense in context if you do that one last. All right, let's get started. Into the corner I go. All right, let's check in and see if some more peeps want to talk to us.
Samara wants a moment with you, Commander.
Samara. Okay. Think she's on the crew deck. Hello, leopard. I am a snow tigress. Which is not actually a thing, but that's okay. It is where I come from. I'm an out-of-towner. You're all good, Brainy the RPG Cat. You're all good. And welcome in. Let's see how Samara's doing. She just got here.
I'm glad I joined your team. It has been too long since I traveled with companions. When the time comes, I will do whatever is necessary.
You're an important part of this crew, Samara.
It is
Yeah.
my honor. Also, there is a matter I need to discuss. When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person.
Jean-Luc Lepard.
Using
I like
the
that.
information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend
I love her eyes.
Disappears again.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardot Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardot Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardot Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3
Sorry,
existed.
dirty secrets.
2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
Interesting. On the one hand, I'm not super comfortable with this because it's essentially... it's considered moral justice to kill someone for a genetic disorder they didn't choose. But on the other hand, it sounds like they try to take good care of these people. And this particular individual chose to be a violent killer. So Hmm. I don't know. Interesting sort of morality area.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't like that. Okay.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Marinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
That can't be easy. Oof. Oof, 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 oof.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard.
Oh.
I do not
All right,
accept it.
fair, fair.
My daughter's condition is my
Fair.
fault, and my redemption lies in killing her.
Don't like that.
Do not
Don't
pity.
like that. Do not
I
like that.
understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
Sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
Wow. Okay.
We'll go find Morinth.
Heavy. Very, very heavy. Okay, wow. That was a thing we just started the stream with. Okay. We have the Tally mission. We have the Samara mission. Garrus, Grunt, Morden, Jack, Jacob, Asumi, Zaid, and then the main quest. As well as Lair of the Shadow Broker, which is one of the DLCs. Reaper IFF is main quest. Rival DLC. Overlord DLC. We need to turn that in on Omega. We have an extra thing to do. I'm seeing a couple of these on Omega. Let's head up to the CIC.
Commander, you might want to speak with Tally. She seems very worried about something.
Have we not actually spoken to Tally yet? Good to know. Engineering deck. Wrong deck.
So, Kenneth, did you know we've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck?
What? If she touches anything, I'll kill her.
Good luck!
The only thing she wears from her waist up is...
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I
What's up,
need
Tally?
your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tally.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you.
Yeah, but do they see that as a
I'm
distinction?
on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
Okay. So, have you heard from your father? I'm not. That's the one thing that I'm not really hearing here.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I
Okay,
won't know
fair.
any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
And that means a lot to her, so... Interesting.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Honora Vanya Vasilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Okay. Family mission. Very good. Is there anyone else we're missing?
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
The Normandy crew delivered, including you.
You're too kind. We were there to help, but Edie gets the credit this time. The Elusive Man made sure Edie was installed for this mission. Now I see why. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything
Okay,
else,
we're
Commander?
good.
That'll be all.
Take care.
Okay. Thank you, Kelly. Alright. I think I've basically mined out the entire Omega system. In fact, the entire Omega Nebula, I think I've mined it out. Alright. So we've got 2 on the Citadel, 2 on the Krogan homeworld. Then sort of a smattering of others. And because this game is non-linear, It doesn't actually matter which one we do first or what order we do it in. It's mostly just what is more efficient use of our time. And personally, I would say I'm more emotionally invested in Tally right now. But we will absolutely do every single one of these. Let's do this one. Got an engineer. Let's take a biotic. That fourth line in each of their skill lists is unlocked by completing their loyalty mission. That's why we're doing this. The Quarian Migrant Fleet.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Exterior docking cradle 17. Okay. Is this Dad?
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
I've never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aborted. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Keep us alive.
Keela Salai.
Ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
Keela Salai.
Tally helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help Tally. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with...
Hello there.
Oh!
Project.
That's it.
I only sent parts and pieces.
How's it going, Arc Sith? Arc Scythe? How do you... Ooh! And Joel Corgi.
Joel Corgi.
Welcome in. How's it going, guys? How's it going? So, we are doing Tally's loyalty mission in Mass Effect 2 right now. This is... Well, I wouldn't say it's incredibly emotional, but it's definitely intense. It's gonna be Arcadia very soon, so Arc is cool. Also, Katie. Arc it is. Joel Corgi, waves. Hello! Welcome in. Pull up a chair, pull up a seat, pull up a nice little bit of the flower garden, collect your daily petal, and enjoy yourself. This game is Mass Effect 2. It's from 2010. So this game is 15 years old. And it's I think you would call it like a third-person shooter RPG. I think that's a fair assessment. Or like maybe cover-based shooter RPG.
Let's deal with that later. What's our next step, Captain?
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali Zora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Alright. Does she get any kind of representation?
I can't believe they're charging Tali Zora with such...
If Tali Zora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
Not good. Chalaran.
Tali Zora of us, Normandy. I am glad you came.
What?
I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepherd Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
I take it being associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
And let me know if there are any issues with the volume levels or anything. If I need to tweak any of the volume, let me know.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
Okay.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side.
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
Oh. I'm her lawyer.
You would actually speak for my defense.
Okay. You want me to be a fucking lawyer?
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you,
I
Shepard.
could be a fucking lawyer.
I could not ask for a better
I
counsel.
don't know much about Quarian law.
The rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Okay. Is there anyone we can talk to? Or it doesn't look like it. Interesting environment. I like the environment art here. This is very cool. Get to see something different. No music though.
This conclave is brought to order.
So she's the
Blessed are our
judge.
sisters who kept us alive, sustained us, and
Shalaran is the
helped us
judge.
finish this
Got it.
season. Kill us alive. The accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against the charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy.
Fair.
Your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
Now we see if I have enough for the speech checks. I do. Good.
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that her captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Salcon. Don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, You're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How could Tally have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What? What?
What are you talking
What?
about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tally, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai.
What?
Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
Oh boy. Okay. Okay. That changes things. That changes things.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarry and strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tally needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tally, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Oh,
Then it is
go.
decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai.
Okay.
You are hereby given
Okay.
leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe.
Secondary docking hangar.
This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
All right. Let's see if we can talk to anybody, though. Will they let us talk now?
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard.
Why wouldn't I?
Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up?
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And
Fair.
my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Fair.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Let's see if we can talk to anybody.
The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Noted.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Talizor is guilty.
Shepard, how did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could
I
have
don't
done
want to
what you did in
sit here and, like...
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
I didn't come here to barbecue or verbally badger somebody who has obviously been through a lot. I'm not gonna, like, sit here and ask him more questions.
Rieger.
Hey, Cal.
Talizora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did we get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So the dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Talizora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Carl.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy?
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. They can screw up a star. Our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, ma'am. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
Have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
Ah, Zen.
Talizora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
Sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rail to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
You support experiments on living creatures.
Rail should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
Travels faster than light. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
I hate that. I hate that.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
I hate you.
Talizora and her father are out of control. This is on their heads.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
Doubt it.
To the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
How long have you known Tally's family?
Since before Riel was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tally was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tally from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I'm not hearing much about Rael's involvement in Tally's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Riel was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tally and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Okay. Gettle.
Tally, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard? Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tally's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rael inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety.
Exactly.
We're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tally?
When you didn't recognize Tally as Admiral Zen, she's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rael's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit-wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
You and Tally's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. A crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rael and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rael looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. Boss called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rael for you.
Sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tally bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tally's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know father wanted to
Okay. Okay.
We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there,
Okay.
kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Yeah, okay, I'm starting to get it. Okay. And everyone talks bad about you.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Talia a favor by stripping Vasnima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vasquibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. You have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Sarah are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
Okay. Everybody keeps shitting on you, but you're also right. You're right.
Can you tell me anything about the LRI?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
I agree with you, actually. Complicated. Very complicated. But I get it.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Talizora is guilty.
If Talizora is stuck with a human captain, at least it's an eloquent one.
Talizora Vasnima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Let's head to the LRI.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kila Selai.
It's today. Okay. Combat section. Let's go.
Enemy.
Anybody else? Anybody else want to play? Yep. Oh. Okay. Well, the game just crashed. Well, that was interesting. Well, I hope it's saved. Thanks, EA. In their defense, this is the first time the game has crashed so far, so... I don't know. Alright. Let's try that again. There. Ooh, a hunter. Okay, now I'm going to do a quick save in case it decides to do that again. Heavy weapon ammo. Always good to have. Credits.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Why would... What? What? Yeah. The Geth were in your system. Why would you take down your firewalls? They were your... Okay.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order. Something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves. Signs of modification. Clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
He was taking down firewalls. That seems like your dad got real sloppy there, hon. Like, any IT person can tell you, like, you want ants? That's how you get ants. Oh, empty room. Okay. Little office. Like a server closet or something. Come on. There we go. Four blue lines. 4 blue lines. There we go.
This should come in handy.
Get the shield strength. Interesting.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
Okay. Yeah, that basically tells me everything I need to know.
On our right.
Just one? Was expecting a bit more of a shooting gallery. Credits, credits. Inactive door.
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Ugh. Credits. Alright. This looks like a shooting gallery.
Incoming.
I see you. Okay. For a ship taken over by Geth, the environmental systems seem to be at least good working order. All the lights are on. Not seeing any major structural damage. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Ah! Fuck.
This console
Hit the wrong
might have
button.
Something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Do you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters, you're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our home world.
Have the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
All right. Ooh, I hear weapons fire. Hello.
Nothing's faster than to pick up on frogs.
Ooh.
Right. Engaging. One.
Wow, my aim sucks.
This should soften them up.
All clear? All clear. Credits. Credits, 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 credits. I like credits. More credits. I like credits.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
Don't like that.
Father! No, 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 no. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't.
Hey, come here.
Give her a goddamn hug. There we go.
Damn it. Damn it. I'm sorry.
You got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Now you're thinking clearly.
Tally, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't
That's
matter.
valid.
One way or the other.
That's
I'm
valid.
And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Agree. That's a big agree. What do we got? Heavy weapons ammo. Wall save. Some credits in it. Okay. Another one. Okay. Not a fan of the plans for war, but we can at least take back the ship. Ooh, model. I like models.
Ready to fight.
They got a prime.
Right.
On the floor with you. Okay. Is there anything else in here? This looks like the end of this particular dungeon section. Okay.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any geth we missed.
Good.
It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. I just... This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback.
And yet that's what's happening. Yes, that's literally what's happening, Rail.
Bypass security protocols if need be.
Oh. You're so stupid, so stupid, so stupid. Okay, no.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the Admirals, not anyone.
I don't want to say that. Because this is her life and her family. I'm not saying that.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Alright, let's get going. We retook the Alarai. We did the thing.
We need to face facts. There has been no word.
You didn't give us more than a 15, 20 minutes.
Already underway.
A few hours?
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tally helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance.
You're not really interested in Tally, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. Hangarel wants to go to war. None of you care about Tally. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tally Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
I love that. I love that.
Are the admirals...
I didn't use the evidence. I didn't throw Tally's dad under the bus. I mean, basically, I'm sort of rallying the crowd a little bit, you know? Okay, come on. Come on. Big money, big money, big money.
In light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges.
Very nice, very nice.
Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for taking the time to represent one of our people.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Yes.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
I mean, unfortunately, I do agree with Chorus. Chorus is a bit of a bastard, but like, I do agree with what Chorus is saying.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks, but I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Tali, about what your father said, what he did, you deserved better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Come on, Tali Zora, Voss Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This looks interesting.
$34 Paragon. That's a big Paragon bonus.
Lizara was innocent after all.
All this talk of war gives me chills. I hope it's just rhetoric.
Congratulations, Talizora. I was skeptical about your choice in captains, but I see now that I was wrong.
Thank you, Captain. I'm just glad that this is over.
You'll always have a place on the Raya, whenever you decide to come home. Good luck out there.
Okay. He has a new outfit. Tech damage, credits. Cool. All right. Let's do a save. Groovy. All right, that's Tally. Next one I want to do is like Samara's mission. Besides, we actually have something else to turn in Omega, so we might as well just do that next. Then I think we should probably head to Tuchanka. Wrong system. This is the Ilium system. I clicked the wrong thing. Omega Nebula. There we go. As the galaxy turns. So we need to drop in and hand Arya something. Then... Actually, she might know what we're looking for, so maybe we can ask her about it. Yay, okay. Hey, snazzy outfit. I like that. Alright, let's go.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardot Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation
Thanks,
of
door.
among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Okay.
Some of this reminds me of life on the flotilla. Cramped and crowded with no real privacy. And the people don't work together toward a common goal. There's no sense of family here. Just fear.
Unfortunate, but...
Shepard's supposed to be dead.
And salvage. Okay. Those are mostly cosmetic pieces. I hear it. Okay. There's still stuff in the market, but it's like, it's stuff I'm just not interested in. It's all like cosmetic stuff. And porn.
Shepard's supposed to be dead.
Come on, let me in.
I like that an Elcor is the bouncer. You know, point guns at me again? Nope. Hey.
What do you need? This data pad was on one of the mercs going after Archangel. They were coming for you next. Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization. An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardot Yakshi. We need to find her. I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardot Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I start looking.
Okay. We have a lead.
Thanks for the help. Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Yes, ma'am.
Come on, let me in.
Okay.
Ari's expecting me.
you hear about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago, and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
No.
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Okay. Investigate.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth. I see. I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth. That sounds familiar.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time. To the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a pass
Okay.
to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for. She was creative? How so? She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
My hand is clipping through her shoulder, and that's distracting.
If it helps you find her killer, look through her things. We will be respectful.
Still clipping through her.
Examine her things.
Okay. Hi, Tally. Welcome back. Okay. Murder investigation. It sounds like we are looking for a password.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it. But I'd never part with it.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime. Don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone
Okay.
was
We now have a
staring at
password.
me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Okay, so I have an inherent criticism of what is essentially so the Asari are portrayed as phenotypically female, even though, like, as an alien race, they are considered to be monogendered. They're just female, flat out, full stop. And that means that just about any relationship that you're dealing with between an Asari and a female character is inherently gay. So, with that established, I absolutely loathe, the trope of the gay is the villain. Hate it. It's lazy writing. It's extremely lazy, and it takes almost... It takes no effort, and it plays on the inherent homophobia of the viewer. It plays to the homophobia of your audience. Not happy. I mean, you can say a lot of the normal things, like, oh, it's a product of 2010. That was only 15 years ago. But neither do I think that's a valid justification. In my opinion, like, I support, trans rights. I support gay rights. I support gay and trans wrongs. But, like, the villain is the gay. It's fucking lazy writing. So, not a fan.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, Orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, Orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kiss tonight.
Close the hollow journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
Ah! Huh. Okay.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
What? I'm an artist. How did... What? Okay, I don't understand the whole artist on the battlefield thing. That feels... Again, lazy. It feels like lazy writing. This feels like whoever wrote this, it was very lazy writing.
Time's wasting. Let's
Care
go.
anymore.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Hello again.
Did you find anything? Is there anything I can do to help?
I should go.
Okay.
End. End is not. Is now gone. An airborne vaccine was released into the slums following a campaign of violence against the Borgia squatters.
People come to places such as this seeking a better life. And when they get here, they find this. Vibrant people forced into destitution on a world filled with criminals. They deserve protection. If I survive their mission, I may return here.
Okay. Let's drop a save here. Because this is where things get interesting. Also, before we start this section, let's drop a... So the way we do things here is we run the Twitch ad breaks in a BRB screen so that nobody misses anything. So let's drop that before we go into this section so we won't have to stop in the middle. Be right back a second. We'll just do a quick 5-minute break. Be right back. We're back from ad break. Amaryllis, welcome in. I recognize that name. Okay. Whew. Here we go. So yeah, like I was explaining before the break, I don't like the writing in this bit. I find it lazy. But we need to get through this bit, so we're gonna get through it. Here we go.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Cool. I'm back in my my N7 hoodie.
You must go in alone.
My N7 dysphoria hoodie.
Like any predator, she is cautious. You must.
You can't hear me? Okay. You can't hear me. I showed my mic. Okay. Because I show, like, I haven't changed anything. My mic settings, I've been showing line levels. Like, I haven't changed anything. Firefox has been awful today. Okay. Well, I mean, I can go back and I can check the VOD later, but I'm pretty sure, like, I didn't change anything. I've been getting mic line levels. I tested my mic before I got started, so I know my mic's been working. No, I'm pretty sure I just need to learn the internet. Fair. Okay, so what I was talking about before the break, just in case you didn't hear it, it's like, I have some basic philosophical issues with the writing on this mission. And it has to do with the use of the gay is the villain trope. And, you know, you're absolutely welcome to tell me your feelings on the matter, but it's like, for me, it feels like lazy writing. Now, to a certain degree, it's like, this particular mission, I mean, since you're dealing with Asari culture, it's almost a little inevitable, but anytime, you know, the gay is the villain trope comes up, it just feels lazy to me. I think the goal of the mission was to set a foil to Samara's purity and give an excuse as well as blame for how she is. Fair, and it does set up, like, the character flaw of Samara is, like, being, you know, her whole thing about the code being everything to her, and it also, it being a flaw just as much as a strength. It's essentially sort of the paladin thing. The code. On the one hand, yes, Morinth is dangerous, but Samara gave up everything to pursue her. Yeah. I do like the whole angle of the Ardite Yakshi. I actually think that was a good idea and a good, like, healthy development for Asari as a science fiction space aliens race. I get it, because it helps move them away from this idea that they're just fan servicey and that's it. I like the idea that it's like, there's a lot more to it. It's a lot more in-depth. They just don't talk about it. And it makes the Asari feel a bit more real than they did in Mass Effect 1. She follows a variant of the code that is not in line with the real code, as in she is allowed to take a lover, but she is punishing herself. And she's punishing herself for something that she literally had no control over. Like, Samara has absolutely no control over her genes. And neither do any of her kids. Like, I am not in favor of the idea of hunting someone down because they have bad genes. I mean, it's literally eugenics. But the clarification, and the thing that makes this complicated, and actually kind of interesting, is the fact that Morinth chose to be a killer. She made a choice. She could have just lived a comfortable life isolated from Asari's society. I get the not wanting to be isolated from Asari's society. Oh. Hang on. There we go. Well, she did, though. She could have chosen not to sleep with another Asari. Yeah. I mean, she could have agreed to not, like, feed her addiction, essentially. Because, see, I have a lot of criticisms of the way story writers in video games portray things that are somewhat adjacent to the idea of drugs and addiction. And this is a game from 2010, so it's like, this is a 15-year-old video game. And a lot of games have this very war on drugs kind of mentality towards anything related to addiction. If a person is addicted to something, they're bad or immoral or dirty, which is not the right way to look at it, in my opinion. They are, like, sick and they need help. Now, yes, Morinth made a choice, but that doesn't mean I'm on the side of someone who is clearly a monster, someone who is clearly a murderer and a killer, somebody who made a choice to become a killer. So I'm definitely not on Morinth's side, but I also have some criticisms of Samara. But honestly, I think that makes it... It does make it interesting. I don't like the lazy gaze trope, though. You read my fanfic. Maybe I have. Maybe I have. You don't know. You don't know. Alright. How's this gonna work?
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you.
I don't like the whole...
Overpowering her caution.
The thing... One of the other things that I didn't like in this is the whole, oh, you are an artist on the battlefield. That just feels contrived to me. I feel like that needed a bit more, I don't know, something, a bit more explaining. It just sort of came out of the blue. I didn't really understand that bit. Where did that come from? Oh, does this version have the fight scene fixed? The original lost voice acting? I don't know. Fine. You probably did send it to me forever ago, and I probably did read it, and probably have incorporated a lot of the thoughts.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires
Be gay.
directness and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Okay, so I can't be my normal, like, merciful self here. Or be some guy. Just some guy.
Getting her alone and falling under her sway. That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me as I trust and honor you.
Okay.
Okay. What other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morin sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morin will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Okay. Split up. See if we can get Morin's attention. Let's go. And it's worth noting, Amaryllis, that I am playing a Shepard that is dating Liara. So it's like, you know, a girl who is into Asari is very much her bag. It's her type.
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too. Don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
You want in on this transaction? Hey, I don't care if it's you or this bitch. I just like good times.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
No problem.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Florid's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Florid's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Florid, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
Okay. I can do that. I was sitting here saying, it's like, okay, well, I need to not be the hero. But, well, I'm doing it.
Something I can do for you, lady?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Florid. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moiral. I'm ready to head out.
Used to be avant-garde. Couldn't dance to it, but he felt smart listening to it. Oh. Are you still do you know anyone interesting?
What'll you have?
These are good people, but they look bored. Bored people don't spend much.
Terminal something.
Got an idea for how I could fix that?
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate their business. Your rep will improve and you'll make more money in the end.
Maybe worth a try once. You better be right. Listen up, everyone! We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house!
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to.
Do drugs, see art, be gay, do crime. Gotcha. That's the whole basis of my fanfic. The difference between the two and Shepard falling because emotions are hard. One day I'll finish it, Ethan. Yeah, I hear that. Music does not match the horrifying RimWorld playthrough I am doing, full of eugenics. Ooh, why? Why? Oh, the most interesting man in the... Okay. So, we need to not be our usual selves. Okay, well, we're not going to talk about Justicars. That, and maybe not family. Let's avoid that. Alike or confident? Yeah. Let's start with music.
What do you think of the music here? Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I love Asari music. You don't, do you even know anything about Asari music, girl? My music is obscure. that is definitely a just middle of the road answer.
Everything I hear has something good about it.
I see you're a woman of strong opinions.
Yeah.
You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that, you know?
Okay, so now we're just using the bits that we found out from our research. Disco, but also country and western. I hate country and western. I hate both kinds of music.
What do you think of Hallex? It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Elcor Forta?
The artist Forta.
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vayenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
I'm pretty sure if you don't, then, like, Joker's gonna make you. Oh.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine. Yes. When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Yeah, it's just, like, I'm very heavily, like, I'm playing a character here, the kind of character that I know will draw her in, but it's like, this is not being me.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Okay. I'd say we succeeded. Success! Pretty much. It's the rough equivalent having a game that says you must get herb in order to cure poison. Alright, what do we got?
Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
Okay. Assault rifle. Assault rifle damage. I like that.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die.
Yeah, that I do understand. Krogan.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped.
Because the relationship ended, or you killed him? Don't answer that.
I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win just before you kill him.
Yes. 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 Speaking of which, let's drop a save, just in case, right now. Yeah, that line is pretty awesome. Especially as Morin is very much in the situation where she feels she's about to win right before we kill her.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
Also a good line.
Never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently.
Yeah.
Independence over submission. I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say
that? Surprise, motherfucker!
Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you?
Who are you?
Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
And Samara's theme plays. Mother.
Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter.
Mother.
You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as
I love the lighting here.
I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
So, you can do this either way, but, like, killing Morinth is the Paragon choice, killing Samara is the Renegade choice. And, like I said at the very beginning, this is a Paragon playthrough.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster. Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Just because I'm used to death does not mean it makes me happy.
This place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
Got it. I like this part because of the disgust in Shepard's eyes. It's brutal, cold, and distant way to kill someone. Yeah. That is absolutely the energy I get from that. Okay. And that is Samara's mission. I kind of want to reset and respec Samara now. Ooh, 32 Paragon from that. Hmm. one of the things we talked about very early in this Mass Effect 2 playthrough is we talked about the symbolism of, you know, you just came back from the dead, and the first place you go is a club called Afterlife. I love that symbology. We've completed 2 missions here. Yeah, this is actually Legendary Edition, and it's got a lot of fixes for a lot of things. I've also noted a few issues, like the game crashed earlier today, like right in the middle of Tally's mission. But I do like a lot of the changes. I think they did a really good job. I wish they didn't take away the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, but, well, whatever. The upgrade to the mining thing still does nothing. Not happy about that. Alright, so we've got a couple at Citadel. We've got a couple in the Krogan DMZ. Jack. Jacob. Saeed I'm kind of saving for later, because I want to really, you know, build up a lot of Paragon and Renegade points before I do that one. Because the check on that one is kind of high. Let's do the Krogan DMZ. Let's talk about the Genophage and the Krogan. All right. New outfit? Looking good. Okay. But this one, we're taking Grunt, and we're taking Morden. Not exactly the best team comp, but... let's go for the AoE. I'm going to leave those last 4 points in queue and finish the mission. See, part of me is just like, I should bring Tally for the Morden mission. Or Garrus, yeah, I could see that. My patient, my responsibility. Had to be me. And when I'm attending, I can add, someone else might have gotten it wrong. Yeah. Garrus has some funny lines there. I mean, we can do that mission first. I'm totally fine with that. Medoc, Gas Plasma, Tempest Submachine Gun. Alright. Remember where we find the good pistol. Maybe it's here. I'm hoping it's here. Well, I'm glad to have you here, Amaryllis. Okay. Tuchanka, Krogan homeworld. Of course, everyone pulls guns immediately.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
That's the plan, motherfucker.
Just let me by. I have business to take care of.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those
Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Were you around when the female camps and the children over last?
I'm gonna go shopping.
Want anything I sell you?
Okay, let's see. Ah, yes. The good pistol. The phalanx. I love that thing. Okay, let's see. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Heavy weapon ammo. I love that. We'll buy some of that.
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right. Yeah, my eyes. This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Viob. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
Fair.
Hold it. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond.
Is that
Reforms will not go unopposed. You risk
Michael
burying
Dorn?
at a critical time.
Shepard.
Excuse me.
Out of my
Shepard.
Shepard. My friend.
Hey man, how's it going?
You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Burmire.
You made the rise of Erdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Erdnot.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way.
Yeah, that's Michael Dorn.
Speak when spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not. Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
The dialogue has changed. I like that.
Destroyed in a collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah, humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
What do the women of Clan Erdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Erdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Erdnot.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
Cool.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir's a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
I need Grunt back up to speed. What's wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Ah, puberty ritual. Common among species with hormone-driven reproductive urges.
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Calling it the neutral zone. Oh, never mind.
But this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Erdnot?
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path.
Makes sense.
You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew,
It's what I do. Okay. Solarian and the Blood Pack.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice.
Okay.
Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
Okay.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Theros and Ilos.
Theros and Ilo, safe and homey. Okay. Okay, Rex. Oh. We're gonna talk to this guy before we go in there.
Do I look like I have time to talk? I've got work to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of Rincol. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
I'm going out in the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
A discount at his sale kiosk.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Eyes straight ahead.
Whatever you say, dude.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
Oh, you better believe it. So, you want me to take, insert Jennifer Gardner. You want me to take Garrus for this? Normally I bring Tally just for the... For Morton? Okay. We'll do it like chat says. I'm trying to save some points for Neural Shock on Morton. The AP ammo, I'm sort of like, whatever. I can do that with squad ammo anyway. But, no, I'm going to spend that. Meantime, I would like a phalanx pistol. Thank you. He loves himself the Viper. It's his favorite gun, so I will let him have it. Orden. We actually get a nice view of, like, Tachanka's surface. I mean, in explosions for Morden, fully upgraded and set to blast. Clear. This looks like a shooting gallery. Ooh.
Trouble ahead.
Hello.
Killed that one.
There's the music. For a second there, I was worried. I love the skybox here. Oh, hi! Not paying attention.
Killed that one.
Blood pack. Expected that. You're authorized to be on fire. I miss Liara's singularity. I don't know. Do you count as a real man? I wouldn't know.
Enemies in front.
Go away.
Firing a high impact shot.
There's some Tomkas. And these are wrecked. Some iridium, always good to have. Hi! Stop it. Do I look like Captain America? Stop it. You're not the only one with a flamethrower. Oh, I can do that too. Alright, time for some snipey snipe.
Concussive shot ready.
Hi. I know you're over there. Oh, fine, I'll deal with you.
Difficult.
Bye. Nothing a little anti-material rifle can't cure, you know? combustion manifold. I'll take that. Thank you. Time for a little bit of hacking. Gotcha. Okay. 1 second. Okay. Cat has played this and watched this a bunch. Mixing Morden's and Zaid's fire is a lot of fun. A little song dies. The graphics upgrade is unreal. I bought the game and have add-ons, but I have other things to say. Maybe one day I'll do my full douchebag male Shepard kills everything playthrough. Well, but Morden hasn't given my favorite explosive line yet. That oh.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
That's unfortunate. Hospitals aren't fun to fight through.
What is fun to fight through?
Gardens, electronic shops, antique stores, but only if they're classy.
That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was.
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting, unethical, sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, clone tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
I love that line. Simple rule, never broken it.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
Resources. Oh, the head is doing the rubber lock thing. I hate that.
I am the speaker for Clan Werelock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werelock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werelock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werelock before our blood pact conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Warlock Gold will destroy them! The Solarian will cure the Genophage, and Clan Warlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the Genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wrong.
I am 100% sympathetic to you.
Then we will have our revenge!
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the Genophage, Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire. The surviving races will frighten their children with tales of what the Blood Pack did to the Turians. The
You're monologuing.
scream as their citadel plunges into the sun. Solarians as slaves.
It really wants me to take that renegade option.
Delicacy. If you lack the wisdom to flee, then you will be the first.
Fine.
Too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
It really wanted me to take that renegade interrupt. They really wanted me.
Concussive shot ready.
Clean hit.
Oh, I think I missed there.
What's left to worry about?
Go away. Give me my shotgun back. He was just gonna keep monologuing.
Can smell antiseptic, hint of dead flesh.
It was just like, it kept going. He kept talking. It's just like, renegade interrupt. Renegade interrupt. Renegade interrupt. Like, fine.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morton.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth, like gardening.
Pretty it up however you like. You're talking about murdering millions.
No, murdered no one. Altered fertility, prevented fetal development of nervous system. Have killed many, Shepard. Many methods. Gunfire, knives, drugs, tech attacks. Once with farming equipment, but not with medicine.
Farm equipment. Okay.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
I should probably not tell you what I did with the Rachni then.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy. No ethical concerns. Understand rationale for modified genophage, right choice. Still, hard to sleep some nights.
Okay, so you're struggling with it. Ethical concerns.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Martin? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians, not me.
You're still rationalizing.
The effects on Tuchanka are still your responsibility. You upgraded the virus that kept them in barbarism.
Krogan committed war crimes. Refused to negotiate. Turian defeat not complete. Krogan could have recovered, attacked again. Conventional war too risky. Krogan forces too strong. Genophage was only option. Krogan forced genophage. Us or them. No apologies for winning. Wouldn't have minded peaceful solution.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes. United Krogan saved Galaxy. Destroyed Rachni. Genophage not a punishment. Simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
I mean, that's kind of what Erdnot's working on.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Run someone over with tractor. Put in grain elevator.
All enemies accounted for. Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accept it as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Morden.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives. Then saw results. Ego, humility, no answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral. Tragic. Not guilty. But responsible. Trained as doctor. Genophage affects fertility. Doesn't kill. Still. Caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Salarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul-searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Bracknai Wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations, effects of Krogan population increase, all pointed to war, extinction, genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos on Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
So you're willing to sterilize a species based on the evidence of a few simulations?
Yes. Millions of data points. Years of arguments. Countless scenarios. All noted Krogan fragmentation as dangerous. No unified culture to support repopulation. Would have been war. Turians and humans destroying Krogan utterly. Genophage was better. Saved lives.
Look at the dead woman, Morden. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
So, how's the view of the pyramids, Morden? Because you're standing in denial. Alright. Two green lines. There we go. What do we got?
This should come in handy.
Krogan Vitality. That could be useful. I'd appreciate that. Ow, boy! Krogan boy! Okay.
Nice work.
Cool. Green. Okay. Two purple, two blue. There we go. More credits. Hi.
Killed the Bloodpack guards.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd not scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
The Chief Scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Morden, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I'm mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werlock children.
I don't have a renegade option on this one. Not high enough renegade.
No. No, they said I was helping Erdnot.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a quarian with a tummy ache.
Tally's like, I'm right here!
I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go! Go!
There's no pep talk like a military pep talk.
Okay.
I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
Yep, that was a good line.
Enemies inbound. Just the thing to help. Hit!
Bye. Gotcha.
I love this rifle.
You keep reminding me of that, Garrus. Oh.
Could burn nicely.
Scratch one!
Could burn nicely.
Understood.
We've got a lower level with what looks like something interesting down there. Or... didn't. Okay, well, I guess I know which way we're going. Blocked off door.
Enemy charging. They're moving in close. Concussive shot ready.
Oh, look! Chief Weirlock.
Enemy charging. Firing a high impact shot.
Ooh, you're a biotic. I don't care. That's the end of the combat, because music stopped.
No more targets.
Another hack terminal, okay.
We can use this.
Oh, heavy weapon ammo. Finding a lot of that.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
Honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Morden, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That will be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
Supposition.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse, and I'm going to fix it.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Waylock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Waylock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Erdnot has a larger camp than Waylock. Why not use them?
Erdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Erdnot's loss and Waylock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
All right.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait.
No.
You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Waylock left. Project over.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special tasks group good at covering tracks. No proof. Waylock willingness to work with Salarian. Unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special task group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Morden. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Okay. We need to do a quick BRB, which wants to do an ad break. Be right back. A couple of minutes. Ad break's over. Here we go.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables, stress responses, impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research, only loose end, could destroy it. Closure, security. Still valuable, though.
This is the research that includes tests on living victims. It's tainted.
Right now, victims died for nothing. Keep it, use it. Death's worth something. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan, effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here. But you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Mordin. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure. But closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Let's get out of here.
30 Paragon for that. All right. Neural shock.
Clan Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Yeah, we did. Nah.
Don't touch anything. If you're gonna stand there, make yourself useful. I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this damn Tomka.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me. Which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Krogan's hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive. Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
Punch the pie jack. All right. And this is the good stuff. Assault rifle damage. Heavy pistol damage. Can't even afford the other two. Have to come back later.
These things would last longer if they didn't hit.
Step back. My Varen is hungry.
At first I thought it was a waste of ammunition just to kill incoming vermin. Now, I think if these Erdnot can pinpoint such small mammals with these guns, they'll make short work of an incoming invasion force.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
You see a lot of action around here?
Enough. Varen here and there, and snakes in any of the water safe enough to drink. Rex has made ceasefire agreements with some of the clans, but I still have to patrol, keep them honest.
What does the scout commander do?
We find out where the enemies are, and we make them think that there are too many of us to screw with. Sometimes that means harassing the perimeter, taking out a generator or two. Other times, we play hide and seek. We leave lots of tracks, exaggerate our numbers.
So every clan on Tuchanka encroaches on the other clan's borders?
Borders? This is Tuchanka. Our borders are determined by the range of our guns. We are what we are, human. If we didn't fire at them, they wouldn't take us seriously.
Don't your storehouses have automated defenses?
Why bother? Half of what we eat is vermin. And if we get hold of defense systems, we don't use them to guard grain. We got weapons stockpiles to take care of. Beyond that, our women and children get the security.
Thanks for the information.
Don't know about the rest of your species, but you're good in my books, human.
One wrong step, Shepard.
Oh, piss off. Trying to figure out while your window is more quiet than everything else.
You should be out hunting. Fixing something if you can't hunt. It was a special bid on the Citadel. You don't have the plates to try.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated
How did this get here?
response. Aid vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors. The council offered its sympathy, but regretted that it could not become involved.
Nakmor Ambassador. Oh, shaman.
Go away, human. We are discussing how your abs watch it, human.
Okay. Oh, I don't have Grunt with me. Okay, I need to switch out my party. Gotcha.
The Citadel Presidium has a big statue of a Krogan right in the middle. Well, I'm not putting a damn Asari statue up here. That's what you want. Don't be a
I mean, I'd like it, but, well... Yeah, fair point. I was gonna say I'm still seeing line levels from the game. I'm seeing line levels from my microphone. I don't know what's going on there, Amaryllis. Alright, I need to swap out. Request squad member. I need a grunt. So who should we bring on Grunt's mission? I'm thinking... I have a lot of thoughts. Morden, Tally, Garrus, Jack. Any thoughts? I kind of like the idea of bringing Jack because A, I really like Jack. She's sort of, I don't know. I would have brought Zaid because I like the explosions for AoE. Yeah, but two soldiers, it's like kind of redundant. Who has any fun lines, I guess is more the question. Morden, Tally, Garrus. Never seen her. Give it a try. Okay. Radius 2.5 meters, 700 newtons. 3.5 meters, 500 newtons. Interesting. I kind of want the increased radius. And of course, I need to bring you, cause you, sir, are the reason we're here. Different pistol there, thank you. Looks good. Alright. Let's get our absent Krogan going. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Good luck. I think they're better armed.
Citadel has these huge arms. Millions of people live there.
Why do you care so much? You gonna leave Tachanka? Run off with the damn blood-pack mercs?
No.
Well, then shut up and quit yammering about what you'll never see.
Poor guy. Let him want to go other places.
Go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant. How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic.
They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself.
This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
I don't care what this idiot says. Grunt has the right to be here.
There's some fire, and from an alien. Oh, the shame this heaps on those who whine like pups. If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krantz stands against him. He has no one. My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
Grunt will strengthen Clan Urdnot. Name our target and it will die.
Spoken well. Most aliens, and some Krogan, do not understand our ways. I believe this human does. Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie. You dare.
I like this human. She understands.
On my denial. This will be decided elsewhere.
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
That means they're going to ambush us at the end of the mission. Extra fight. Oh no, more fight. Whatever will we do? Come on, Jack. Let's kill things.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan.
Nice shot. I love the composition of that shot.
You must contemplate the keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Okay. Here we go. Fun time.
Let's
Okay.
get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
I'm gonna do a little hacking. Y'all can fucking wait a minute. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm gonna do my hacking. Because I'm a nerd. Also, I need cash because, like, I spend it all. Don't get your panties in a knot.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
You know, you could do it too. You don't have to wait for me. There we go. And it's literally just a big arena. Oh, button.
Here they come. I'm ready.
Take that!
Jack's having fun. Hi.
There. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Looking around for anything useful. Ooh, hi. Critters. Doggos. Local doggos. Tuchanka doggos.
I see them. They'll all die. I am Krogan!
Yes, you are, honey. Yes, you are. Bunch of credits spread all over the place. Ooh, platinum.
Here they come. I'm ready.
Yeah? Are they gonna throw anything at us besides a bunch of Varen? Nice, Jack's having fun. Puppy! Puppy!
There. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Puppy! Puppy!
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Crawlers, come to your death.
Been spotted.
Explosive. I'm gonna need some ammo. Don't like the screen shake. Not a fan of the screen shake. Wish there was an option to disable it. The one problem is these guys don't drop any ammo. Behind you, Grunt. Having to go fishing for ammo.
We need to trigger the keystone to continue the right.
I need ammo. Chill out for a second.
The keystone. Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival. Feel that? Everything. It's shaking. I am
Time for heavy weapons. Well, this ought to look familiar for those of us who are around for our Mass Effect 1 playthrough. So, is something gonna happen? Oh, hi! I remember you! And I don't have a tank this time. Ow! Okay, get into cover, get into cover, get into cover. Woo-hoo-hoo! Big boy! Now this is a boss fight. Ow. Front's down. Whoop. Hi, Luna! In a boss fight. Be with you in just a second. Thank you for picking up your daily pedal. Woo-hoo-hoo, woo-hoo-hoo, woo-hoo-hoo. Big boy, big boy! Woo-hoo-hoo. Ooh, I'm in a jar! I'm in a jar! Woo. 1 minute, I'm fighting a fucking Thresher Maw. Hey, guys. I am out of heavy weapon ammo. Well, it's... Oh, never mind. Found some more. Okay. Come on, bitch. Come on. Any more ammo? Fuck you. Go away. Okay, well, we didn't get a fun little death animation, but I think we won.
We have company. Good. I want more.
The jar will protect you from the boss.
You live. And to rot down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Word not Rex was...
I mean, I just brought heavy weapons.
Grant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good. This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, No alien meddling in your construction. Just the Warlord Okir.
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem.
Yeah, that's Michael Dorn.
And he is truly powerful. That is a tolerable loophole. A what? A reason to accept you.
Yeah, it's Michael Dorn.
Could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship. But you'd be clan in name.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Urdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Ulvik, you were the pretender.
Your head is valuable whether you're alive or dead.
Just try to take it.
They've seen us.
15 fucking renegade points. Okay. Okay, come on, switch weapons, girl. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, more Gatatongs.
Incoming! Enemy charging!
Hey.
Impact shot! I got it!
I'll destroy you.
Thank you.
Ulvik is meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
Sounds like a plan to me, Grunt. Let's get out of here. Welcome in, Luna's list. The jar will protect you from the boss.
You have passed the rite of passage.
Pressure moss spit all over it.
Of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. We now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. She has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it. No stopping us.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
This should come in handy.
Little bit about Krogan history. Alright, shotgun damage. All good. Alright. See if I've got enough cash to buy anything else while we're here. If not, I'll need to come back when we have more cash.
One more win in the pits, and you killed that Thresher Maw on foot?
Yeah. Heavy weapons. Okay. Biotic or shotgun? I'll probably go for shotgun now. I can always come back and get the biotic one later. It's 75k. Come on, Jack.
Don't touch anything.
I'm not touching it.
Bet on the pits, human. We won't regret it.
You have fun with that now, you hear? Alright, so I think that's about as much as we came to do on Tachanka. I don't want to do Garrus next.
Increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werelock. In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several breeding requests for Grunt and one for Shepherd.
I mean, if it's one of the clan females, I might be in. Although, I think Liara might have something to say about that. And off we go. Aww. Thank you for the head pat. Liara can kiss my ass at this point.
You received a new message at your private terminal.
Yeah, this is the point in the story where she's not really around for you very much. What game are you playing at, Shepard? You did the buddy act when you had the gun on the Cerberus scientist telling me you understood. Now I find out you're working for Cerberus? Tests were done on me and I... Okay. Who the hell is this from? Tombs. You know what? Fair. That. It's an email scam. Go away. Derozen Vasmora. Oh, fuck off, Zen. Oh, Diana. Okay. Get some extra stuff. Max out assault rifle damage. More shotgun damage. Shotgun extra rounds. Tech attacks. Tech cooldowns. Okay. Improved thrusters for the Normandy. That allows us to go much further when exploring away from the mass relay. And improved shields. Improves the Normandy's barriers tech. Some extra heavy weapons ammo, always good. Big gun for Grunt. Some extra vitality for Grunt. Morden gets favorite Omni tool. I've actually managed to run out of Iridium. I'm going to have to do more Iridium. Okay. While we're at it, Grunt. Shotgun. He can use his Claymore. There we go. Alright. We unlocked the M920 Kane. Heavy weapons launcher that fires nukes. Oh, Thane wants to talk. Very good. Okay, crew quarters. Oh, her journey pisses me off. Meanwhile, my little rimworld pawn is named Good.
Shepard, I mentioned when we met on Ilium that I was dying. It's called temporal syndrome. It's not communicable, but I have less than a year to live.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
How long's it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
It's... I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music. Old. Unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. Tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Not a fan of the flashing.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic. No sneaking out in the middle of the night. No final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
How long's it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
That's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self. The soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Thane, I don't have your contacts, and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The Hanar lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away. They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you? It rains. It always rains on Kaje. Warm water pours down his face.
Don't like the flashing.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it, and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard.
Good thing we were headed there. Well, we now have 3 loyalty missions in that area. Posture check. Okay, hang on a second. Okay, that made my back go crack. Hydrate. Oh, and a head pat. Thank you, Luna. Thank you. I don't actually have a drink handy. Tell you what. Oh, right back at you. Big old heart. Right back at you. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a couple of minutes. I'm gonna let Twitch do a 3-minute ad break, and then I'm gonna come right back. And while I'm on an ad break, I'm gonna get a drink so that I can do that hydrate for you. Be right back. 1 sec. Let me get a drink. And everybody else, get a drink, cycle your fluids, take your meds, whatever self-care you need. I'll be right back. Okay. I got a drink so that I can take care of Luna's hydrate. And, oh, welcome in. Arced and 6 viewers. Welcome in. There we go. That's the hydrate. Okay. Welcome in, Dangerous Cookie. Thank you for grabbing your daily pedal. We are doing Wayback Machine today, which means we're doing older games. This game is Mass Effect 2. It's from the year 2010. It's a 15-year-old game. We're in sort of what I would call, like, I guess the second act. Ark wasn't feeling great and ended stream early. We're saying hi on her behalf. Okay, that makes sense. Well, I hope she takes care of herself, does some self-care. Thank you, Pyro. Pyrio? Yeah. Thank you, Pyrio, for picking up your daily pedal. Yeah. We're a big believer in self-care here. Pyrio. Pyro? I don't know, do you pronounce the E is really more the question. Yep, we are very big on the self-care here. Mostly because, like, if you've hung around with me and my friends, if you like Pyro, okay. Drop the E. Pyro it is. Yeah, a lot of us are very bad at the self-care. Cat meow. Meow. Well, welcome in. Pull up a patch of the flower garden, and we will continue with the adventures of Space Gaze.
A test of your reflexes!
Thank you, Xenos. Yes, the Space Gaze. Yes, Cassandra Shepard is dating Liara in this Paragon run-through.
Gay is in, gay is hot. I want some gay. Gay it's gonna be.
Gay it's gonna be. Hell yeah. Alright. So I'm thinking we should probably head to the Citadel next, because we have like 3 different loyalty missions in that area. We've got Thane, we've got Garrus, and we have Kasumi. Oh, another stretch. Okay. 1 second. Alright. Okay. And the best part is, Serpent Nebula is like right next door. It's just a small hop away. Off we go. Alright. Dock at the Citadel. Who do we want to bring? Let's do Garrus first. Who do we want to bring? I'm thinking maybe Zaid? Any thoughts on who we're going to bring for the Garrus mission? Cool. Cool. Wow, I haven't brought Thane on anything yet. Well, time to fix that. Health or weapon damage? Let's go with weapon damage for now. That mission annoys you? Yeah.
Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy.
I know CSEC too well to believe that's true.
I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Yes?
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding CSEC. I think someone on the inside's feeding him information. Either that, or he's got access to our databases and comm channels. I don't know which is worse. But you're outside CSEC. Maybe you can nail his ass.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know. Yes?
My associate's trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
Horrifying. Absolutely horrifying.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Commander.
Laugh it up, Garrus.
Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepherd VI when you talk to him. Sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
Okay.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakera for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
I do actually have...
Tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
He's a cop. He tried to stop Kolyat, and one of them could end up dead. I don't want that.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Shepard.
So, while I very much have no love for cops, I do have a little bit of sympathy for Captain Bailey, because while it is clear that he does sometimes abuse his authority, he also is smart enough to understand sometimes cops are a bad thing, and needs to not be a cop sometimes, so I appreciate that. 90,000 for that one. I still don't have the cash, but I wanted to remember what was here. So there's 90,000 on that one. No, I don't care about that. Okay.
This looks like the place.
I just got a refund in exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
He's still trying in the next game. Still trying.
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it! Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mountains!
Why don't you two find somewhere else to skulk?
Just like that? You're not getting paid for this. What's the point of hiring protection if they won't protect you?
This entire line of dialogue in the follow-up is amazing. Jennifer Hale doing a ditzy impression of herself is also fun. Yeah. I love Jennifer Hale as a voice actress. Jennifer Hale is great.
We're looking for someone. A client of yours.
Not mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for him. Sort of.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
How the hell did Harkin end up being the Fade?
Well, he got fired from C-Sec a while back. He used his knowledge of C-Sec and their systems to help a few people disappear. Then he made himself disappear, and Fade was born, so to speak.
We remember Harkin from the first game.
But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
Okay.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Oh, good. Nice comedic timing.
Get this refund. It's a Cision Omni-Gel converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
No, I got the refund, made the exchange, and then he said go to the warehouse.
Loading screen, loading screen, loading screen, loading screen. Everybody loves a loading screen. No, we don't. It's a high-speed SSD and everything.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it.
Okay, once again, I don't have enough credits. Gonna have to come back when I have more credits. The Incisor. New wave military play sniper rifles designed to overload defenses such as shields. 3 shots on the pull of the trigger. Not really super interested, but alright.
Yeah, I can get that. No problem.
that might be more difficult. No, it's fine. I got some quarians who can strip the copy protection. Just costs more. Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What do you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything. Yet they are never seen.
That's
You gave another Drell instructions for
actually fair.
target.
I don't know.
I don't like it.
Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important.
Good cop, bad cop.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talk to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right, all right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was Little People when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward. Shen Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
Aw, I lost the line about the VIs.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human.
Okay, it's the same line.
Rackets on the lower end of the ward.
Did good, Mouse.
Yeah.
Kellum will never know.
I hope not. Just don't bring the family.
Oh, wow.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees. Bare feet black. A dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm. Smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him. That anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all.
Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
Factory District. Maddock and a Viper. Maddock and a Tempest. Okay. Let's actually do some shooting. Put a little cover-based shooting in our cover-based RPG. I hearken.
There he is.
Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you. We've got hostiles.
And of course, I still have the heavy weapons out because I was last fighting the Crusher Maw. Thanks, Mara. Gonna throw mechs at me? Is that what you're doing, Harkin?
Fire in the hole.
Sitting there, it's like, where am I taking the side fire from? There we go.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
I see you.
Hostile there. This will occupy Wonder.
I don't have to do shit. Samara's just like, I already got him.
Got no shield.
Get them off their feet.
Didn't even have a chance to spawn.
One down.
This should slow him down.
There, that's the trigger point. Batarian Blue Sun's Legionnaire.
My pleasure. Shot.
900 credits. You bastard! Just cost me 900 credits. Stop interrupting me. I'm busy. Still more of you over here? $4,500 credits. This one's at least a little bit more worth it. And nobody's shooting at me now. That helps.
Getting close.
Guns up!
Concussive shot ready.
Oh, you suggested I bring Samara, so I did.
This will occupy them.
He's not very chatty.
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out.
Where? Oh,
Fire in the hole.
there he is.
That one is dead.
Some more credits. I'll take it. Oh, that's a real easy one. Jeez. Sorry, the boo was for stealing your... the 900 credits, yeah.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
Yeah, I got you, Amaryllis. Okay, let's see. Come on. Find a use for forged IDs. Okay.
So Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off. Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight, but I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
You don't need to hurt him to get what you want.
Don't worry, Harkin's a coward. He'll talk long before I can really hurt him.
Remember back in Mass Effect 1 when I was having those conversations where I was actively disagreeing with Garrus about his desire to really just take the gloves off? And I'm just like, nah, don't be a bad cop.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial complex, heavy machinery. Could be anything. Something's in there. Probably more Blue Suns. Harkin's kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must have something in store for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal, but I need him
Okay.
alive, so I won't do any permanent damage.
Well, there's one
Right
way to
behind
find
you.
out.
Okay. 4 blue lines. Here we go. There it is. Got it.
We can use this.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Hostiles there.
Please reconsider your
Firing a high-impact
Make
shot!
contact.
Why don't you just turn around?
Just throwing mechs at us? Fine.
Light 'em up.
You know what? I feel like sniping.
Impressive shot.
Light 'em up.
Damn, missed. Oh, okay. Well, that works.
Your life is mine.
Come on, I'm standing up. I'm a target. Shoot at me. Say goodbye to your cranium. Hi.
Hostile!
Critical system damage. Battle systems engaged.
I'm not running from you, Shepard.
No, I can see you. You're right there.
Harkin's going to regret this.
The only thing saving you is that sheet of glass.
Oh, crap. Two heavy mechs, incoming. Do you really
Oh.
think you can take me down, Shepard?
Focus the one on the left. That works! The blast from the first one killed the second one. Excuse me, Garrus.
Put them where we need them.
Woohoo!
This should slow him down.
Wonder.
You were close, but not close enough.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
We're not here to ask favors, Harkin.
You don't say.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sedonis. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Harkin, this doesn't have to be hard.
Screw you. I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me!
arrange a meeting.
I'm going.
Times have changed indeed, Amaryllis.
Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So, what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
You don't need to shoot him. He won't be able to hide from C-Sec now.
I guess it's your lucky day.
Yeah, I hope we could do this again real soon.
I didn't shoot him.
Come on, let's move.
Sidonis better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job.
Yo, I'm okay with this result. I'm okay with this result. I mean, after all, I'm definitely one to headbutt a Krogan.
Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
Getting a little worried about you, Garrus. You were pretty hard on Harkin.
You don't think he deserved it?
This is not like you.
What do you want from me, Shepard? What would you do if someone betrayed you?
I'm not sure, but I wouldn't let it change me.
I'm expecting it.
Before it happened to me.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sidonis to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
Let me talk to him.
Talk all you want, but it won't change my mind. I don't care what his reasons were. He screwed us. He deserves to die.
I understand what you're going through, but do you really want to kill him?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not you.
This isn't you either.
Really? I've always hated injustice. The thought that Sidonis could get away with this? Why should he go on living while 10 good men lie in unmarked graves? I'm sorry, Shepard. Words aren't going to solve this problem. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. We'll be here soon.
Don't become the monster you're fighting against.
Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
Listen, Sidonis. I'm here to help you.
Don't ever say that name aloud.
I'm a friend of Garrus's. He wants you dead, but I'm hoping that's not necessary.
Garrus, is this some kind of joke?
Damn it, Shepard. If he moves, I'm taking the shot.
You're not kidding, are you? Screw this. I'm not sticking around here to find out. Tell Garrus I had my own problems.
Don't move.
Get off me!
I'm the only thing standing between you and a hole in the head.
Fuck. Look, I didn't want to do it. I didn't have a choice.
Everyone has a choice.
They got to me. Said they'd kill me if I didn't help. What was I supposed to do?
Let me take the shot, Shepard. He's a damn coward.
That's it? You were just trying to save yourself?
I know what I did. I know they died because of me. I have to live with that. I wake up every night, sick and sweating. Each of their faces staring at me, accusing me. I'm already a dead man. I don't sleep. Food has no taste. Some days, I just want it to be over.
Just give me the chance.
Gotta let it go, Garrus. He's already paying for his crime.
He hasn't paid enough. He still has his life.
Look at him, Garrus. He's not alive. There's nothing left to kill.
My men, they deserved better.
Tell Garrus. I guess there's nothing I can say to make it right.
Just go. Tell him to go.
He's giving you a second chance, Sidonis. Don't waste it.
I'll try, Garrus. I'll make it up to you somehow. Thank you for talking to him.
Actually, I would have liked more from this particular storyline. I sort of feel like this storyline didn't really pan out.
I know you want to talk about this, but I don't. Not yet.
I know it didn't go the way you planned, but I think it's for the best.
I'm not so sure.
Give it time.
Yeah. Maybe that'll be enough. I want to know I did the right thing, not just for me. For my men. They deserve to be avenged. But when Sidonis was in my sights, I just couldn't do it.
The lines between good and evil blur when we're looking at people we know.
Yeah, there was still good in him. I could see it. So much easier to see the world in black and white. Gray. I don't know what to do with gray.
You gotta go with your instincts.
My instincts are what got me into this mess.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
Thanks, Shepard. For everything. Let's get going. I need some distance from this place.
Now that's fair.
I'm with you.
that's hella fair, bro. Alright. Luckily, we have other things to do. Now, when I do a good Paragon playthrough, there's one point where I will absolutely take a whole bunch of Renegade options, and that's coming up. Actually, we needed to talk to the captain. We were just there. 1 second. I need different party members for this. I need Thane. Who should we bring along on Thane's mission? Who do you think? I'm thinking Garrus or Tally. What about you? Garrus it is. Garrus is a good choice for plot reasons. Yep, absolutely. Alright. Besides, it'll get Garrus away.
According to CSEC reports, Harkin was taken into custody, and charges are pending.
Good.
That's the least that bastard deserves.
Also, according to CSEC, a drill recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
Also, PRP, maybe I want something besides cake for dinner. Yes, take good care of yourself, please. We're very big on self-care here.
We've got got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here. Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if C-Sec gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
You be good cop.
You talk to him. Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if he needs it.
Very well. I'll pretend to be on. If we waste too much time.
Sorry, this is one of the few times in which I actually will renegade it up. Even on a Paragon playthrough.
Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
Bailey has nothing to do with this. We just want a few answers. Off the record.
Off the record in a C-Sec interrogation room? Sure.
You hired an assassin. Who do you want dead?
I want to see my advocate.
Your advocate hasn't arrived. We're trying to find him.
I'm not saying a damn word until he's here.
Which is the correct thing to do, by the way.
Pay attention, Mr. Kellum.
That wasn't a good idea, kid. That is gonna cost you.
Control your temper. We want him to talk. Sorry. My associate gets a little excited during interrogations.
Hit me again, asshole. Every punch is another credit in my pocket.
Works for me.
No! Do you know what I'll do to you when I get out of here?
Keep it up, tough guy. You'll leave in a bag.
Go to hell.
Ease up. He's no use to us dead.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
I'm done being patient. Give me a name or I'll cut your balls off and sell them to a Krogan.
Joram! Joram Talid! Turian in the 800 blocks.
He's unconscious. No need to wake him up, I think.
He'll wake up with a headache. No permanent damage. We have Kolyat's target. Let's get to Talid before he does.
Agreed.
Sorry, but I have fun with that. I enjoy that.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months. C-Sec filled with humans. Anderson does what he can, but some people have lived on the station since before humans had starships. They see it as a coup.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Unfortunately, I kind of agree with Bailey on that one. A majority voted for our current president. That doesn't make him any less the fascist.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow to lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Blood pack.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view. Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
Okay.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following.
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Kolyat?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
No problem so far. Do you have the target? Target in sight. Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement.
It's a shakedown. They're doing a shakedown of a shop just because the owner's human. The guy's not exactly a good guy.
I'm following. No problem so far. What's he doing? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room. Let me know if anything changes. Target in sight.
He's moving forward. And now I've lost him.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
I'm with Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
What? You can't be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah, just don't let my boss.
All right. Oh, they're right there. Oh dear. I mean, I don't have much love for the guy.
Thane.
I saw.
He's heading to Talid's apartment.
But I'm also not in favor of a flat-out assassination.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want. C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your... What the hell?
Talid, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will. Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father doesn't have much time left, Kolyat. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you can die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the deep, I went to find them. The triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them, eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Goliath, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Goliath and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son? I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
This is another reason why I'm okay with Bailey, because it's like, when the chips are down, he actually does the right thing. As much as I dislike a corrupt cop.
Been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a drill. We never caught him.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
How'd it go?
Our problems they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
Oh, Trump does it right now.
Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary, strictly within CSEC.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
And unfortunately, Captain Bailey does pay the price in the end. Unfortunately. Okay.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I'm sure. Let's see what we've got. Ah, logical probe bay. Good, very good. Like that. Allows us to hold more probes when we go out in deep space mining. Ammo piercing pistol. Sniper rifle damage. I want more of those. What do we got? Chain email. Ah, Schwarben from the first game. Been researching the Keepers. Has finally figured out they were made by the same ones that made the Citadel and Sovereign. Yep. They were made by the Reapers. Ah, Shaman Erdnot. Wishing Grunt well. Very good. A little bit of a save there. Okay, so. can go do Kasumi. That might take a while. We've also got Jack, Jacob, Zaid. What do you think? Yeah, it's a long mission. Kasumi's mission is a long mission. Even the first half. Yeah. I was kind of thinking of saving the DLC content for, like, a dedicated stream. I'm kind of thinking right now of just sort of knocking out the base game ones first. Like, I'm thinking of doing Jack and Jacob. And we can start doing things like Kasumi and Zaid. What do you think? Tell you what. As opposed to my spaghetti making ass. Tell you what. Let's give everybody a little 3-minute break. We're going to let Twitch run an ad, and we'll be right back. And then, let me know. What do you think? Should we go and do Kasumi, Jacob, Jack? I'm thinking Jack. Anyway, be right back. All right. Any other thoughts? not, I can always roll. The dice says to Jacob. All right. But then we got the thruster upgrade. Off we go. Way out in the middle of nowhere.
Anomaly detected.
MSV Hugo Gernsback. Registration BW461003440.
Probe away. I have found something.
All right. Who should we bring along on this? I'm thinking Morden or Garrett's. Well, I haven't brought Jacob in a while. You still have all the old guns, too. Nice skybox, though.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
All right.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years. Looks like it was stripped after the crash.
SSV Gernsback.
As soon as possible.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Who is in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours. Following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback, activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
Shouldn't eat local flora. Probably had no choice. Inevitable after that long.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
She even threatened to report if I didn't stop sending messages. Now she's so innocent. They all are. That look she gives when she smiles. It's sure easier now. What's the harm? We're stuck here.
Gross. Heckin' gross.
Expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him.
Not good.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Hmm.
You came? From the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will...
Watch out!
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
Trouble coming.
Thought I was harmless, did you?
Target down. Got him.
Don't like this. Don't like this at all.
father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
Yeah, I agree. Something's definitely wrong.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
Clearly docile. Same uniform remnants as those who attacked, however.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently? Makes males get violent.
Previous females said hunters were exiled, behavioral, or gender-driven.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop.
He has a cruel face. His cruel face.
Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here.
I can't talk to you. I don't want punishment. He keeps us, protects us, and we please him like he demands.
Gross!
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
Yeah, there's a lot of gross things going on here. A lot.
Coming! Come on over!
Not familiar with a protocol that condones crew suppression.
Please, here. You could end it. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Gross. Real gross.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out, but they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
Fair. Honestly, my opinion of Jacob is going up. Hmm. Oh boy!
God damn it, it's really him. Just got free. He's covering his ass.
Old dead left posed, positioned. Possibly a warning. Recent corpses left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back. Incoming! He had plenty of choices. A little late to blame his victims.
Impact enemy.
Get over here!
Collision proximity off. Left power.
I'll take it.
Excuse me. Coming through.
No shit. Get over here.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
Miss.
Come on over! Eyes ahead!
Authorized for lethal force.
I love when they just walk right into a shot.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Is it?
Clean hit.
Nice trip!
I'm not so sure anymore, Jacob. Maybe it's just nostalgia. Oh, good! A heavy mech. Lovely.
Target down! Rear guard! Have a nice trip. Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
Yes, I'd love to hear a justification for this. Somehow I don't think any justification would be good enough.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've got to have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you are acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the Droolers. That was before the Hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
As someone who personally deals with bad parents,
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
I get where Jacob's coming from.
Don't even give them the tail lights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did. Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard, thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
I warm up a lot to Jacob at this point. It's like, this guy has a clear sense of right and wrong. More pistol upgrade. Heavy pistol critical. I think we are done with weapon upgrades. Gonna need some palladium to do the heavy ship armor. I'm gonna need to come back on that one.
Commander, you've received a message at your private terminal.
Of course. Update on the kid. The Drell kid's doing okay. Doing some work for CSEC, helping deal with trash in the wards. Okay. Good resolution there. Palladium, hardly know him. Back to the fight with Noodles. I wish you luck in the fight against Noodles. While we're here. We could use some iridium and palladium.
Probe away.
We're here. Yeah, do it before I forget about it. Not really finding the ores I need. Okay, some palladium, finally.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
If you're thinking, God, this is boring, that's because it is. There's a reason why I do most of this off-screen.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Bunch of Ezo. Interesting. Those are the things I need. But there's almost none of it here. Alright. Head out. And while we're in the general neck of the woods, let's help Jack. Froggia. Now, if you look at the little orange circles, you can see we're making good progress. Once we've finished with Jack, we've just got 2 left. Zaid and Kasumi, and they're both the DLC ones. Those are going to be a little longer. Probably start with Kasumi. Question is, who should we bring on Jax? Fuck it, I know the answer. If your immediate thought is gremlin energy, it's because you're correct.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
Honestly, you're talking about somebody who's got massive PTSD. I get it. Massive PTSD. I get it. I get it. I kind of relate to Jack. Except for the whole part about her being straight.
Get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
Legit.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
Lovely.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man requested...
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
You'd like to think that, wouldn't you? He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man. I remember escaping to the fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
I hate this place too, Jack. I hate this place too. can see why you want to blow it up.
They're right ahead of us.
Baron. Lovely.
Run while you can.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here, pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking.
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how I never understood anything that happened here.
Okay, so we've been through that dialogue tree.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject 0 is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate. All subjects besides 0 are expendable. Keep Jack alive. Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me. The guards attacked me. The automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
You were also a kid.
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
See if we can find out. Isa. Bye. That's funny. The glass was the only thing protecting you. Now you're dead.
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
A lot of children died here. Even then, they were part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
You were also the toughest.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch. But then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
You got it.
We've been spotted.
Oh, hi. Bye, Miranda's ass.
One left.
They kept children here?
Yes, Miss Cerberus cheerleader, they did.
It's a two-way mirror? My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me. I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Yeah. No argument.
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety. You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on. Harder and tougher.
I'll take it.
I really brought Miranda on this one, Amarilla says. Yeah. I kinda like the idea of, you know, Miss Cerberus cheerleader gets to see this. She should see it, you know?
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... What? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
There was a lot going on.
I was dumb. I keep my eyes open now, and I always shoot first. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
All right.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kira. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk credits. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First, we're gonna kill you. Then we'll see. Kill them on my orders. I want them dead.
Alright, fine. Who's hiding? That's debatable. Bye.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever is in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. There we go.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back
PTSD.
almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You do the same thing to new kids. Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
I'm with Jack on that one. There's no reason good enough.
This place was like a prison. How'd you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck! Get out of here. Go! He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic.
You were also a little girl.
Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good. See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
There are worse ways to get closure. Okay. That's it for the base game crew.
Disagreement? Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
No!
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch! Enough. Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that because this is a 15-year-old game, there's a certain amount of, like, ableist language, and I'm absolutely not going to defend that. Finally a use for that huge backstock of Element Zero we have just laying around.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, good. The women from Aya are recovering. Enemies to lovers will always be hot. Agreed! Hard agree on that one. Alright, so what do we have left? Arrival, Kasumi, Zaid, Lair of the Shadowbroker, main story, Overlord. It's main story and DLCs at this point. I'm gonna start.
That's what she said!
That's what she said. Yes, that is indeed what she said. I agree. Depleted. Yeah. Hell yeah, Amaryllis. Hell yeah. Okay. Paragon is now fully upgraded. It is maxed out. So at this point, we only really get credit if we do renegade choices. On this one, I tend to prefer the rapid one. And I'm going to save the rest for the flashbang grenade.
Gunn. He won't be able to keep his eyes off you.
I assume Allison Gunn is my cover?
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
Take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason?
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself.
The guy who created
A
Eclipse.
lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for. This is our stop. After you, Ms. Gunn.
Hold a moment, ma'am. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem, yeah?
No, Mr. Hawk. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
Allison Gunn. A pleasure.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you? You may pass through, Ms. Gunn. You were invited after all, but I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No. We've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
How did you ever contain that situation on the hull?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam! Done.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabble would dog you for years.
A society party. Different from what we normally do.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected. Password-protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner.
Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a Vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it.
This is interesting and a lot of fun because, of course, it's very different from what we normally do.
It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields. One sec. That should take care of the barrier.
Now you get the general idea of what we're doing. It's a heist. Quick, be right back. Because Twitch wants to run an ad, as you can see in the upper left. Be right back. Couple of minutes. Do a self-care, everybody. We're back to our high society party.
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is exquisite.
Luckily, some of these things, there's multiple ways to do them.
Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass.
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something. Good riddance, I say.
Oh, he's not dead. I don't know about gone, but definitely not giving the mercs much trouble these days.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
I have authorization from Chief Rowe.
Okay, 1 second. Chief Rowe, Samuels. Have you given access authorization to Mr. Hawk's private rooms? I see. I don't know who you think you are, but Rose says she's never heard.
Enjoy the party.
Private rooms. We need to get in there. That's the best place to find Hawk's DNA.
Okay. Oh.
Seen us.
Going silent.
Well, this has changed. Okay. Can't get through that way.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet.
It's clean.
It's a plant. The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. It's probably contaminated, though. We should find another sample.
Do a little bit of hacking. Little bit of hacking, a little bit of hacking.
Found a sample?
No, a credit shit.
+1 credit.
Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source. Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though. No DNA. Looks like Hawk's been trying to crack Keiji's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
Okuda. Yep.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
Yeah. Let's not get caught in here.
Someone got through on the balcony. How the hell did they do that? I don't know. Jumped down, shut the guards, broke the window.
You didn't hear someone breaking a window? No gunshots?
I can't hear anything with the music in there.
Been spotted.
That's it?
Bye. Yeah, they've definitely changed this. So I think I approve of the changes so far. I think the last step is just chat up Hawk. Let's
Throws a hell of a party.
Yes. I'm not too pleased with the caliber of people he's invited, though.
Voice actress sounds familiar.
That got it. The barrier's down.
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
Okay, so we need a password and a voice sample.
Some say Commander Shepard is still alive. Really?
Oh, please. It's wishful thinking at best.
As she's standing in the room.
That door goes to a security room. I'll take care of the lock. There we go. Ready when you are.
Little bit of hacking. I'd say it never hurt anyone, but... ah, fuck it. Never hurt anyone.
You can't be back here.
Take him down.
Nice shot.
Bye.
Here they come.
The password for tonight is Perusia.
Got something?
The password is Perusia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. We still need that voice sample from Hawk.
Okay. I'll go chat him up. Get your camcorder ready. That's a very 80s reference. Press X to doubt. Yeah.
There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Chet. Whenever you're ready. After you.
Miss Gunn, good to see you. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
Oh, the irony. Oh, the irony.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Miss Gunn.
Let's go crack that voice scanner.
Get him to monologue. Monologue like a villain.
Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
You know, You know me so well. My stuff. Fortunately, the high society party bit is over now. The shooty shooty bang bang part, that's just starting.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far.
We're gonna look around a little.
Creepy. I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing. How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk! A model of the Kara. It's like a Turian Titanic, the way I hear it.
Dragon Age reference, everybody!
Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley.
Dragon Age reference. There's one thing we want to grab before we grab our objective. And it's right next to our objective.
That's a Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrowed these.
This might be useful.
And it'll apply it to basically all of our little minigun users.
Oh my god. There it is.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die, screaming. No!
Have I got your attention?
That shut him up.
Kill them!
Get ready. Going dart. Down you go. Shields down.
Gonna take out half of Eclipse today. Jeez. Oh, Chief Rowe. Ah, your name precedes yourself. Hey, Kazumi.
There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in, now!
I'm still pretty good with our current weapon loadout. Hello. Excuse me, Kasumi. Thank you, dear.
Can't get there.
Yeah, I killed him. Oh. Already bringing out the big toys, huh? Fine. I can work with that. Hey, as long as you're willing to just stand there and take blows, I am perfectly willing to just wait and keep shooting you. I don't even need to break out the heavy weapons. Goodbye.
Damn it! We have to find another way.
You know, let me go up or not? Okay, there we go. Mechanic's a little bit wonky. Okay. There we go. Except not the Prothean. The Unisanin, I think. Yeah, I think it was the Unisanin. If I remember the dialogue from the third game correctly. So it's not actually Prothean. Although it's the sort of thing that was found all over the place in Ilos. But yeah, I think you're right. I think it was the Unisanin.
Here they come.
If I remember my lore correctly. Go away. Ow.
It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those things. Smoking! Down you go!
Trying to not hit Kasumi here.
These are full of fuel. It's easily enough to blast through the wall.
Mass accelerator cannon. How conveniently placed.
That got it.
Don't let them out of there with my property.
Your property? Rich douchebag? The fun thing about this is, of course, it's just a two-man thing, you and Kasumi. There is no third party member like there normally is. Fuck up. So it adds a little bit of extra challenge. Well, if there are any more... Switch up.
You got it. Going dark.
Nice job.
We can use this.
The advantage to saving the DLCs for last is if there's any particular upgrades that you're missing. You're more likely to get them in the DLC section, because it just sort of randomizes to whatever you haven't picked up already.
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
Okay.
Look behind you.
Oh, you weren't talking to me? Oh, well.
Hostile contact. I'll tear you apart. Time to earn my pay.
What was that about keeping us busy? Need a door out of here. This looks like a boss room.
Incoming. Get down.
Could have done this the easy way, Gold.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Look left. Up ahead.
Nice shot.
They're through my shields.
Good thing I have redundant shields.
Up ahead.
Oh, his shields just went back up to full. What the hell?
Lay down your weapons.
Look straight ahead. Going silent. Down you go. We've got company.
Yeah, I suspect so. Really?
What did you tell your friend, Kazumi? You're doing this for love?
Gunship back and with full shield. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shield. Look right. Now you see me.
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
Here they come.
Really?
Here we go.
She's a great character. I love her. And now the shield is down. I am, hun. Goodbye. Are we quite done? Added a lot more first aid kits. Let's get out of here. I believe this was called Stolen Memory. The original name of this DLC.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please. Kasumi. Destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiichi's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
Hawk knew you had the cipher. I'm sure others do too. It's only a matter of time before someone finds you and the secret gets out.
You're right. I know. I just... It feels like I'm losing him. Again.
If it's easier, I could do it for you.
Okay. Just get it over with. Please.
I understand the need for closure, though. But if you don't delete it, she will just sit there in virtual with those memories for years. And that's one of the best SMGs in the game, honestly. So very much worth it. Okay, so we have done the first of the DLCs. We've got the rest of the DLCs, including my favorite one, Lair of the Shadow Broker, left to go. So what's probably going to happen is I'm probably going to spend the next session of this series, probably next Tuesday, going through just all the DLCs. We're going to do the Zaid mission. We're going to do Overlord. We're going to do Lair of the Shadow Broker. We might save Arrival until the very end, because it doesn't really feel right doing Arrival until after Mass Effect 2 main story. It feels like a nice jumping off point between 2 and 3. So I think we'll save Arrival for the very end. However, in the meantime, tomorrow, we'll keep working on the Endwalker expansion of FF14. We're going to probably get into the post-Endwalker expansion content, because we're working our way now through the ending of Endwalker on up towards Dawn Trail, the most current content. Thursday, however, is the big deal, because Thursday, we're going to do some more Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, but we're also going to take a little time off from that and do some Deep Rock Galactic with a friend of mine, Lily Cat. And probably Lily Cat's girlfriend. Which is so boring I gave up last June. Understandable. Understandable. And Friday, we're going to be back with Baldur's Gate 3. And I do want to remind everybody about our special project. Our Vampire the Masquerade game comes out on March 21st. We recently put out the trailer for that, and that'll be coming out. It'll be Friday the 21st after we do the Baldur's Gate 3 stream. There'll be a little break, and then we go into that. So I hope everybody looks forward to that. I hope everybody enjoys that. In the meantime, let's see who we're going to rate. Because we ran a little longer today, we have a lot more options today. Because people tend to, start up as I'm, getting towards the end of stream. And I almost never get to rate this person, but, I really want to. One second. As I punch all of the appropriate buttons. All right. Everybody give my friend lots of love. I hope to see you back here tomorrow for FF14. Thursday's Pathfinder, The Wrath of the Righteous with the Lilycat collab. And Deep Rock Galactic, Friday, Baldur's Gate 3. And the new Vampire the Masquerade stream, that's going to be March 21st. In the meantime, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, take care of the planet. I hope to see you tomorrow. Have a good one.